Another day, another chance to fucking ruin everybody's lives. Here we are, back into Final Fantasy XVI. Continue. I had a good nap. What the hell happened last part? We destroyed Drake's breath, right? And as such, Jill and Clive got a little bit closer, which is very cute. But of course, people in their situation don't have the time to afford to get close. A lot going on.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh,
Matthew's
dear,
online.
dear. You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I'm a good-looking face, don't
And
you
don't let them
think?
fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Can do, Magoo. And if I remember correctly, there was a side quest this way. Raggedy younger sister. All the way down here to find the root of the problem. Nigel, head botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Morganbeard.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
And with the
when
way-
those shipments are late,
Yeah.
well, it's our sick who suffer. If
Didn't
we could find
Taria
this
said that a lot
flower,
of like her
learn to grow it
medicines
here,
come from the Dominion?
we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Probably should have led with that. Oops. So I gotta go to Northreach. Search northern Rosaria for Morganbeards. I need to get a bolt of red and blue. And I may have to deal with creatures while looking for the Morganbeards. Sorrowwise.
Let us know if you find any rotting. We must be ready to leave for Rosaria at a moment's notice.
Hey, Nectar. Let's see what's new on the hunt board. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be Chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper, west of Rionan's side. Okay. And then we have Severian. Severian? Yeah, that one. Particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed. It's about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one Echo that the Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced, north of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. Okay. I do have to go there.
Clive. Here you go.
Anything?
Always something in there.
Always something, man. Alright, let's get these done. And then get back to it. Nothing in Northreach, right? Both of them were just in Rosaria. Close by Martha's Rest. The hunts, that is. So I have to find some flowers. Find a Minotaur. And an Echo. Let's see here. Here's Sorrowwise. And the Echo should be like north, it said. And the other one said it was like west of, what the fuck was it called? Rionan's side? It said Rionan's ride. There's anything like that, and I ain't finding it. Okay, so Riddicks Jump, which is where I release their ashes. Can you really call them ashes? It's definitely more like a powder. A shame. Either way, I release them here so I can actually head down into the Oddhill docks. Zoet Bridge. There's the Lazarus District. Port Isolde. Probably made it inside, huh? Can always revisit good old uncle. For the time being, let's take care of whatever here was. I think it was the Echo, and then move down here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
All right.
Let's go.
So we head this way. Oh my god, look at my potions. I am broke as fuck. Okay, Marcus. The point here is that you do not have a block yet, which means that most of the time you will need to be,
You deserve a rest.
taking it easy. Bavarian, rank B.
is this thing doing out in the world?
Damn.
Nice try.
Ugh. Ah. Start. Oh. Stinger!
I can't go on.
Damn it! Dodged too early. From nearest obelisk. That's fine. And this does give me back potions and shit. I can't check it right now. The damn thing is on the screen.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those
Yeah, you're
of us
welcome,
who are
man.
still here have to look after each other.
I ain't gonna like fucking. It's so hard sometimes, man. They do their best in Devil May Cry doing this too. You see the tell, right, of them winding up, but then you want to dodge it, but you dodge it too early. You gotta relax. It's fine. Relax. Because if not, you're gonna dodge too early, throw yourself
Ready,
off.
girl? Run like the wind.
That's exactly what happened to me there. Threw myself off. I have everything but the strength tonic, so yeah. It will just give you potions, which I find fucking hilarious.
Be safe.
So why should you even buy them? Get down here.
Nice try. Too slow.
Duh, my health. Another swipe. Ooh, too early again. Third swipe. Come down to half health. Down you go. Ow! Woof. I completely butchered that. Jesus Christ. I also yet again forgot. Oh, yeah. As I'm like doing my damage, I should probably LB. I can now make a belt. Valician prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people, obtained by defeating Severian.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Argon used 1 potion and 2 eye potions. Ugh. I fucking suck.
Come on.
Of course, this is also my main problem with Devil May Cry. I fucking suck at it.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough to walk weird.
Eek. 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 Oh god.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Alright, let's get on. Surely.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. Fuck out of my way! Fuck her. The bitch! Die! Whoops. Happened again where I'm all like, which stance am I in? I can't really tell. Because I had to move my eyes to the left side of the fucking screen. Or left corner of the screen.
Nice try.
Fuck you. Down you go. Made to be broken. What is this? Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed. Cool.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Take their money, though. Don't know what they're gardening. But soon they'll be gardening the flowers that grow from their friends' corpses. Big oof.
I needed that.
Oof. Alright, and then where was the next thing? It was up here somewhere? To me, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Where? To return to Martha's Rest and then leave to the north.
Back to the stables, girl.
All right, Sid.
To tidy all this stuff up.
Those of us who are still
Thank you for sticking with us.
Hey, you're welcome. I wonder if this is how it was like for Sid. Just going around doing his own damn thing, finding bearers in need. Ah, there you are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, an item. Eat. A chronolith, excuse me? That was to the right? Oh, wait. This is a place, right? It said west of it. Looks like there's an area to the north. Hey, reach it. I got one more here. Bees! Oh, God. Oh, it's this place. Yeah,
These are the rest.
Okay, so what the hell is here? A chest. What goblin coin? Old dilapidated boat. You can fix this up. Might be able to use this as a port. for our own needs. Yeah. The Hand of Hyperion. Yeah. All right. That looks promising. Don't know if he's always there though. Wow. Down you go. $31,000 damage.
Finished.
No, too early. Minotaur made out of that guy. Okay, yeah, that thing is just on the other side. Well, we fought a lot of Minotaurs here. I wonder if we could find another one. Like over here. I thought it was west of Riona's right, though, right? Oh, right. Damn. There we go. Huh. Let me make that jump.
Faster.
No, we definitely need somebody to fix the bridge. Curses. Great claws. Just head back up to the main road. Head back. This way, right?
Enough of you, are there? Be safe.
Oh. Wyvern. And now it's dead. Bloodhawk Jess. What is that? Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Wowzers. Guess we got this whole entire area to explore. If this is technically west.
Good girl.
But
Fly, Ambrosia.
turn, Ambrosia, turn. Minotaur over here. There he is. Found him. Took a while. Howdy.
Can't let that thing my body so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Yes, Clive.
Nice try.
Down you go. Woo! Oh shit, I didn't mean to lunge. Down you go. Man. Okay. Super weird. Die, you schmuck. Okay, as long as I remember, I have limit break. These fights can go by fairly easily. More Minotaur main. You're gonna need way more than that.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Just gotta soak it all in sometimes. He was very close to the end of the gate. Or he was very close to the end. Alright, let's head up to Northreach then. Talk to the Draper. See if anything has changed since I've been here. It's been 5 long years.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord. But
Apologies.
your items aren't here.
Why?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Come over it. Yeah. Chocobo roaming these lands. Raptors, huh? I saw an item back there, but I really don't care at this moment. How many items do I got? 3 potions. Yikes. Hey, got 4.
That damn bird's a menace.
Thanks, Gal.
Nothing by it, I swear.
The hell's going on here?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Boy, killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Let's try.
Down you go. Oh, he's still going. Damn it. Got you early. I thought I knew it was coming. Die! Cha-ching. Ooh, he had oil on him. So much for killer, huh?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Usually
Were it not
is.
for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of
okay.
charge.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you sure? Because
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
okay. Okay.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Back to the hideaway.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
I did.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth. What does that say? 2 bowls of the finest desert linen. One dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has also added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. Ooh, embroidery. That's the nice looking shit. Gets caught on everything though.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I guess I'd say the velvet. Yeah,
This
'cause-
one, I suppose.
Yeah, the red from
I
Rosaria.
mind to give a piece to Jill.
Huh?
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Oh.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yes.
Quite together, but When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
Now that
Sure
shall make
won't
you
turn it
something,
down.
Clive.
We'll see, I suppose.
Honestly, if she's that way, she'd probably make something more for Hortense. 210. Renown. Actually, I do have 1800 AP to 2300 now, thanks to that. I can actually buy a big attack. I think we're gonna go with Judgment Bolt. Huge expensive. Oh, this only deals damage to a single target? Fuck. It's just Thunderstorm. Damn it. That's a little upsetting. To Nigel.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Thanks to Morganbeard. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass. They might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusion brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Nah.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
An elixir.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Fair enough. I suppose I'm the test subject. Morganbeard extract. Curiosity. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel of the Backyard, necessary for increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency enhance. Oh shit, this is just something that I get now? Potions just give me more health? Obtain a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, fuck. Great upgrade. Amazing upgrade. Still ain't gonna buy an elixir, though. Can't force me to do that.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
I could possibly buy some of these.
It'd better all be here.
I'll take that, actually. This sounds fucking cool. Fucking Channeler's Whispers. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast, so that you don't have to hold down the button. This feels like another one of those, like, easy things, right?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Actually, you know what, since you keep talking like that,
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
how about this? You want some stuff? I'll take some of your gold. Jesus Christ. Used in crafting. As long as it's used in crafting, fucking I don't wanna spend it, you know? There you go.
I'll be
Nine of
thankful you
this.
got that much. You got
12 of
out
this.
else?
5 of these.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
So what is this? An empty shard, a nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. However, most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. Also, that's a picture of an Atma from Final Fantasy XIV, and that makes me kind of
I
mad.
can find a buyer.
I can also sell a bunch of this stuff. Like, I don't want this. Oh well. That's his email. Don't care.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn.
What you need?
Remember that recipe I got you?
Food in, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can I upgrade it? Of course not. Fire that echo through the sky. She thrusts her sword down into the mighty drake's nape. Life having escaped the elder worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake. Translation by Mas the Chronicler.
And
It's been a while since I last talked to Hippocrates. Tomes.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Hey, Tomes, guess what?
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Ooh, ask about Drake's breath.
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness. Bear witness.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Hideaway
I have
Cleanup.
quite the find for you today.
Holy Order of Shields, Craig Lost, Drake's Eye, which was
What
a crystal
subject shall
already
we
lost,
consider
right?
today?
So, with the lay of the land, we should find out about Drake's Eye, right? I am pressing R1, game. Come on. There we go. I'm pressing R1 yet again, game. Yeah, you gotta do this bitch a little. Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. The official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad Dragoons. Unlike the heroic Dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. Don't say. Drake's Fang. Drake's Spine. And Walud. Here's Krieglost. Capital city of Hyren, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironhome. Several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria, its name means charred rock in Hyrian tongue. It's a crystalline dominion. A once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. Drake's Head was destroyed in 873. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque declared Twinside as new capital in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. That's kind of dirty. Uh-oh. Happening again. Very weird. Drake's Tail. Here's Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in a frozen waste of the northern storm, lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is that something I can read here? What the fuck? Someone's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume ye 11th, the Treasury of Beasties. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Alastia on all sides doth turn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entry islands, yet customarily as placid as ye fairy doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas, in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. The fuck is that about? They didn't even tell me about any creatures, it's just that they live there. Whatever, must be explaining the equivalent to 14's Eureka. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. And thus Clive did not read the rest. Sins of Zemeckis, The Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4, Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Olivier. Excuse me? Mort d'Olivier? Death of Oliver? Oh.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid the Outlaw!
Hell yeah! All hail Sid the Outlaw. Get the fuck out of here. These are my biggest fans.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
New song. A rose is a rose. Acquired from the Patron's Whisper.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Up something new? Oh, right. We just took care of Drake's breath. That's all she's really got to update me on.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalind at a moment's notice.
I got a lot of renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Prayer for safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandit. As one whose livelihoods rely on safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you. Concerned Curvener.
You earned this.
A new cleric's medallion.
All done?
Nothing new, right, Neckner? Ask about hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too, which means more bears being freed and more slavers being punished. It also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Of course it does. What you been up to? Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
No such thing, Kupo. We Moogles do feel cold, thanks to our especially long, fluffy fur. Blah, blah, blah. Humans are the only animals that here and you dress up in furs, those fluffier than yourself, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. With my kindly greetings to the locals who were met with a volley of arrows. And I make a much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. I see. It does happen, doesn't it? Did I talk to Vivian about Drake's Breath? I think I did.
Here for another of my lectures.
Oh, yes, no?
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
The Drake's Last Breath. Currently, we are still just traveling companions with Jill. For now, we also learned that Wade is alive. Tyler is still not seen as dead yet, so that's concerning. We have the Holy Prince Olivier Lesage, second son of the Empire Sylvester of the Holy Empire Senbrek, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court since he was a small child. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Clive Rosfield. High Priest Rain. He killed him real good. Real good. Oh, wow. So you can go down the entire fucking list here. Didn't even notice that first time I was here.
Study it well, Clive.
Yeah, we succeeded. Retreat to Ironhome. Boiling Sea. So yeah, we felled that. It makes me wonder what the Iron Kingdom shall do next now that they've lost their High Priest. And the Namekian Republic is still attempting to take care of the Empire. However, Hugo, on the other hand, Hugo could give a shit less. He just wants to kill us. The breadbasket, excuse me. A region overlooking the Strait of Otha in the eastern part of Sanbrek, the bounty provided by its rich soil fed the Empire for generations until the ever-encroaching blight intervened, placing thousands in the process, a disturbance which played no small part in the troubles that were later to engulf the Imperial capital. Okay, so all these like blackened areas, especially like this area right here. Oh, that's interesting. We can make land here. And here. Wow. That's actually kind of nuts. So, these blackened areas are areas taken over by blight. That's where Drake's Eye was, huh? What happened to it? It just says it fucking it stood in the frozen waste of Northern Storm. Land's now lost to the blight. And after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. Northern Territories, a bitterly cold corner of Storm's most northerly reaches. The loose collection of nations that sprang up around the region's erstwhile mother crystal, Drake's Eye, were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin Rosfield, Rosaria in the year 854. However, in the years following Rosaria's annexation by the Empire, a combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Sanbrecht's lack of interest in the territories has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. This is Jill's home. As such, this was Rosaria, this little part here, and then this entire zone here was Sanbrecht. And now Sanbrecht is planning on moving down, taking over the Crystalline Dominion, this little area here, that connects the mainland to Ash. Very interesting. The Crystal Road. A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that has yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Yeah, the fact that you have just this Blight that's smack dab in the middle of the land.
Very good.
Interesting. Alright. Talking to Otto, what's our next plan of action?
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
That's right.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yay! It's exposition time with Vivian Ninetails.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Yeah, the men of the...
By which I mean
Men of the Rock,
imperial
right?
soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
What a genius.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
We're stepping right into his trap.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
That's good, at least.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh boy. So we go from Phoenix Gate down to Stillwind into the capital. Interesting. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle, towering ivory walls, still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Time to go home. Oh shit! I hope they got out as many citizens as they could. This looks kind of bad. Of Rosalith. How the fuck did they set this up so quickly?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
What'd you see?
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, Torgal. You get going, boy? Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by a shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment. Nice try.
Fuck out of my way. Don't blow this up, don't blow this up, blow this up, thank you. Jesus.
I yield! I yield!
That's not gonna stop him.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
You're right. Y'all won't.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Not that. This one. Interesting. So as long as you imbue your strikes with magic, you're fine. Using like upgraded lunge and charge blade would work out just fine. That works you too. Let's get a move on. These bastards haven't paid enough blood yet.
Come on, take him!
And away we go. Did you just fucking hit my dog? Punch for that guy. Won't be needing that 100 gil no more. God damn. Well, well. Look what we have.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Yes, keep healing.
It's over.
Oh, what a shame.
All yours, Toro.
Now die. Good work, boy.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Will of Lightning pile drive.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive.
Oh, come on. You're the last one. Huh.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Time to die!
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Down you go. Wild charge. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. No. Good old wicked wheel. Quarrel whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a quarrel's whisker shows it to be compromised with almost entirely metal. While this would go some way to explain why some quarrels can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do
I
you
can see
like
that.
what I've done with the place?
No, not really.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Was that the doorbell? After this cutscene, I'll go check.
On to the festivities.
It was very quiet. I barely heard it. Fight back, Jill. Good boy. the best party member, Torgal, hiding in the shadows, waiting to pounce.
That's just great, that
Oh,
is.
same thing for Gavin. I mean, Gav.
Suppose it's up to me, then.
Yo! We get to play as Gav? Oh, Sag. Alright. Since that was the end of the cutscene, I'm gonna go check the front door real fast. Be right back. Alright. Whew. Okay, I'm back. There was somebody at the door. It was actually a package for my aunt. It was some medicine. And if I hadn't gone down to check, she would not have gotten her medicine. So that's good. Because otherwise they would have taken it back.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Alright. Change your clothes. It's infiltration time.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Gotta save my party member. Dorgal.
I have to get to the courtyard.
The fuck did he? Motherfucker squeezed through that shit. In his armor. Fuck. Oh. Goddamn.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
We got the best hound waiting to go. Raring to go. Flashbang! What the fuck? He's a dominant too!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes, Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me.
This
Includes you, Toggle. It's up.
I don't think so. Ah! My thing didn't go off. Ah! My thing didn't go off again. No. Take this from the heavens. Duh! 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 Quack! Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm out of there. Let me do this. So I can do this. And down you go.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Well, reward would that be?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Oh. Nice try. Now die! Oh, level up. Great. Now they're going to throw like 2 executioner style enemies at me and I'm going to get hit by everything they do.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Will Torgal come with me? Blood of Fenrir. Oh my god. Millennial Decay. Launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Ecliptic Howl. Conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. Howling Moon. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Smite of Rage. Triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast into the air. And Banish. Concentrates some moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Ooh. That's why he's called Snowcloak. That's right. Here's normal Torgal. Torgal engaged.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Not really. I'm here for your head.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The hell are you talking about, man? I
crimes
Benedicta
I
Harmon.
shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Yeah!
It was you.
That's right. What you gonna do about it? Bitch.
You killed her.
I did.
But I did not defile her body. That was somebody else's work, handiwork.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
I did.
Hear me, Rosaria! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
You a bitch!
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you!
Down you go. Sledgehammer.
Nice try.
We're gonna follow that up one of these days. $40,000 damage. And that was without limit break. This guy's tank. Probably my sword out of
You
rope.
will die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Eek. What a shame. I couldn't just stab him on my way down. Would have made this so much easier.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Follow-up. Ugh. Not double. Okay, 3 of them. One, 2, 3. Okay. Ah, too early. I can parry that shit. Oh my god. This fight's really good. Get down here, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Ouch. Ouch. Gua. Gua. Ah. Oh shit. Bet I could perfect dodge that. Yeah. Cute. Down you go. Oh, too far away.
This is my domain.
Nope, almost. Yeah, there's a parry. Eat this! Now face the power of thunder! Boom! Earth Shard. The power of the Icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. This fight is fun. Whoa! Go! Yeah, say goodbye to your arms, you son of a bitch. I don't want this. Oh, fuck.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, climbed out of that hole real fast.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
An unholy hound.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
At least the whole entire castle didn't come crumbling down. Definitely thought that was a possibility if he decided to prime Titan. I was half expecting fucking Final Fantasy 14 quest complete to show up. Back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Actually, a really good question now that I think about it.
Listen
What
to
was
Taya.
Waluder doing there?
I will.
Waluder forces.
Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's Feet. Ew, no. Thought we had Titan's Arm. Titan's iconic feat Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. About damn time, I suppose. Titan. Bottom dweller, bottom dweller, bottom dweller, Titan. Titan channeled. Oh, Titan's over here. That Titan was supposed to be over here. Upheaval or... Yeah, upheaval pretty much does the same amount of damage and stagger, that's what it's called. I like using gouge because gouge does a good chunk of stagger until you start matching it like a fucking idiot. So this follows the one enemy. It creates a massive whirlwind that pursues an enemy, dealing it continuous damage. I think that kind of sucks because then you can't see your enemy. Because the enemy is not going to care about your tornado, no matter what you do. Earth and Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby enemies flying. It does a shit ton of damage. Does that? This doesn't. I think it's kind of silly. You pair this up with like lightning rod, and you get like some really fucking whack shit going on. Some really neat, like, just damage over time happening. I got a new thing. Oh, that's right. I got these. Mithril wristlets. When did I get these? The appearance of Mithril in Valistay is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led to some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Dog. Oh, new hunts are available.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Where do you think you're going?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Bye.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Yeah,
All right.
okay. Makes sense.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which
I
is
see
why
where you
I
get your
wrote up a
energy
list of jobs
from
for you.
now.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh, fuck.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
God damn it.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Damn straight.
You were born in Rosaria, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Now that I'm thinking about how I'm going to be playing the game, maybe I should be getting rid of Phoenix instead. Keep Garuda in.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed. This shit. She wants this shit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sedulphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway could sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. First things first, let's take a look at the hunts. Not only that, but ask Goat how everything else is looking.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Anything new, man?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Seen enough? Thanks, man. What's new? A-rank muddy murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Moors and meadows of the region. Okay. Gotta search around there, I guess. What's nectar? Start here, work our way back up. Come on, Torgal. You just have Torgal with us now, right? Yep, just Torgal. Oof.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, item. In the moors and marshes of this area. I'm looking for water. Oh shit.
Thanks, Gal.
The Flan Prince. Hi there.
So you take us in a west,
Tornado. Lizaga. Whoa!
Nice try. Waken, Gwen!
Ah, fire! Fire indeed hot! Suck on this. Dual cast. Ah! Ah! Tornado. Stonga. Ow. Fucking hurt. Hands down. Sandaga. Damn, did too late. Punch! Oof. Excellent. Gelatinous mass. The wildflan excretes a sickly, sweet, vicious ooze. Vicious, viscous ooze that is meant to lure the would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Obtain defeat upon defeating the flan prince.
Well, it's dead now.
Oh!
Whatever it was.
That's some weird shit, man. It's actually an echo. Very strange. Very, very strange.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Now, I'm gonna go exploring. See if I find a way to get over there. Ooh, item. Okay. I can take a right here, go to the Lost Plume, Shallop Rock, but I don't want to do that. I want to go to Odd Hill Docks. Go across. Eek.
Back to the stables, go.
Then from here, try following the road to the right. 10 chunks of wire, but we need a whole bunch of that. Blood axe.
Don't get surrounded.
Well, that's a fun little journey.
I can walk from here.
All right, Sid.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Looking for Bernard.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Thank you. Let's go, Torgal.
Come on.
Onwards. Oh, hey, this bridge is fixed.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Sure,
of course.
Well, that
Place like
there
your
is
home?
Cressida,
Yep,
where I grew
thought
up.
so.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
One
But
cleared out.
I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
lot of you lot. New ones, eh? Where you guys come from? More of them. Oh, no dodge. Get back here. I'm really upset because this isn't fucking parrying either. Wake up! Ooh. Gotta do extra damage with Limb Break. Yay! 100,000 gil.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Says I should head back. But there's loot to be had. Where does this go? Boss arena. Alright, well, whatever. Time to head back. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Hopefully it wasn't that long. Okay. I think coming back, I had already like showed up here. Oops.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Nice. Wind up cooldown. Damn it. Not wind up damage.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Side quests. How many we got here? Ooh.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
Oh,
the shelves.
My dog.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgul. He must have found something.
And Torgul's a dominant too. This shit's crazy.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
So there's been a couple of times throughout this entire game where I've wondered, you know, this is a good allegory, I guess you could say, for how it would feel just to be black in America, you know? Any big city that you're in, boom, there's an immediate stereotype placed upon you just because of the color of your skin. And that just, like, you know, has its roots all the way back into, like, early day American slavery type shit. Even, not even just in America, even in, like, Europe. When you get to this side quest here where they're saying, you know, the brand itself is a burden on you, man. If only, you know? If only you could do something about the color of your skin so you didn't have that type of stereotype on you. It's rough.
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll
do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. I'm curious about Jill, but you know what? I'll trust Tarja.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Are there doors?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh,
Which
shit.
team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. Don't worry.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
New stuff for sale.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about mid. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down. That's for
Quite
certain.
the opposite.
Quite the opposite, in fact. She got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her. Check out that
If
one.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Hunter's waistcloth. There's arm cloths. Nothing new here. Same thing here. Might as well restock.
You'll not find a
bucket.
better price than that.
I got a lot of money.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much...
You know what? I'm not really using that strength tonic all that much, but I should. They only let me have 3 items. Honestly, I'm now at the point where it's all like I want to put on that accessory that just automatically uses a potion when I get low. Oh, whoop. This one.
But either way...
Blackthorn.
What'd you need?
What do you make?
What do you want?
Grindstone, huh? Left of this fist beneath them was found naught but dust.
No scratches, right?
Earth and Fury. Huh. Call the fucking phone. Can I get another Earth and Fury? What is Earth and Fury, actually, now that I think about it? These iron bracers. Oh, I need to find more scarletite. Oh shit, and then I can make bracelets. Fuck, man. These are better. Well, where in the holy mother of fuck can I find
anything else?
scarletite? Let's see here. Oh. Phoenix feather.
It's all right. I see there's nothing to.
God damn it. Alright, let's head here first. Get some Ermonia. Hello, Broja.
Good girl. Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, girl.
Oh. Ah! Yeet. Oh. There we go.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Now, check out the Dragon's Eyrie.
Slavers don't even bother with it.
Oh, I see something back there. Robin, you're blind. Ooh, black blood. Nice. Oil. Alright, gotta leave the area.
Faster!
Birds.
Thanks, girl. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Whoa. Oh, no dodge. There we go. All you gotta do preemptively is these fuckers. Die! Punch! Nice.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who put the mark on your back. My name is Sid.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Nice. Eastwatch. I have a good amount of ability points too, I believe. Get back to the hideaway first. Master increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking attack. And Mastery just allows assignment to any icon. I don't think that really matters at the moment. And precise execution window. Increases attack potency. Uses range of lightning when striking ball. Increases the bolts you do. Upgrade Counter-Strike changes increasing hits. Use hits for that one. We'll go with this for now. Can afford Thunderstorm, but I don't use it. Or giving Lightning Rod a larger area. This just gives us more. Yeah, just these don't change too much. Okay, that's looking good.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Reduces Rising Flames cooldown by 2 seconds.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Dire Wolf Jess. Another one.
All yours. Come again.
What does this one do?
I may have more.
He's combo damage by 5%. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say that it's actually more worth it here.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not much at all.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Jesus.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Very good. Level up.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Okay, that was side quest done.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been?
Yeah,
I've been wanting to
run a
ask you
couple
something
errands.
about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh, the Kupo nuts? You've been fucking stealing from...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Why don't you introduce yourself? Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Sweet. They're gonna make me an airship.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Wow.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
Okay,
Goes the hunt
Vivian.
for Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Depends, what's up?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
How? In the middle of the Benu Mare.
your trouble?
Uncle Byron?
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
What do you think we got here, man? Meanwhile, God damn it. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How
What
shall
the
we
fuck
respond?
is that mural?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
We need to
He is
fear fucking
engaged on the
Barbarous.
Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Oh, right, Uncle Byron's here.
Find out.
The little uns have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000.
2,000?
Gold talents, huh?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? to load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde, to spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
'Cause of the stupid fucking agreement, right? No, it can't be, because that was the Empire Sand Breck,
So
not...
it was the Waludas who
Yeah,
spirited
exactly.
the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
And maybe the Mother Crystal, if I can do it.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Should I say goodbye to Jill? Nah, I'm good. Let's go.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Velcroy Desert. A vast, arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. The Dhalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Hopefully it's still up. Alright, here we go. Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Hell divers, huh?
It's over. This one. Now, Torgal! Kill! Stay down!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Lizard.
Where are you going?
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Or fallen rooms, huh? This is where they set up the trading post. Ah, fuck this shit. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Yeah! Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Okay, uncle.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
she's serving someone upstairs. Yeah, I know that lady. Joshua's here too, huh?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Quit making it obvious, Uncle.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Keep your voice down.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Bar fight?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Oh boy. Why are you so fast, man? You're so stomachache.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Ah, good. You recognize me. Means I don't have to hold back. Get back up.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Click, click, click. targeting everything but the thing I wanted to target, which was my lightning rod.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends.
Excuse me.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalimil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalimil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Excellent. Investigation time. Oh, wait, let me do something real quick. Okay, back to it. Let's do some investigation.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Okay, go ahead, Uncle.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Excellent. Thank you.
You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Shirtless men. Ooh, merchant. What you selling?
Anything I can interest you in?
Breath of lightning. Or lightning rod. Oh, it just reduces the cooldown time, doesn't do any extra damage. Damn you.
Fare you well.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh. What's going on down
This
here?
river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Hello there.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Need
I
some
won't keep you
information.
long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Yes.
One more question.
Oh, okay.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That's actually a good point.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Wheat incense, wax candle.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Introduction?
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Indeed.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Prepare to kiss yourselves goodbye. You got a lot of guys, don't you? Ah, you got me. Impossible. I'm over here. Ah!
Nice try.
Yeah. Okay. Enough fooling around. I'm taking too much damage. I've wasted one of my strength tonics because the fucking menu is on my items again. Instead of on Torgal.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am.
Good.
So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Once you go flat.
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
I see.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
It's flatbreads.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Word of mouth?
Why, trust. Everyone
Okay.
knows that.
Yeah, that sounds
Without it,
close.
you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us
Solving the
divide
riddle
our
is not the
forces,
issue.
Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
The best drop in Dalimil, visit the final sting. No. No.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Yeah.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A deposit?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be
Gotcha.
stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No,
Right.
just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Interesting. Another rock should always be welcome here, then.
Dress? If they pay anything.
Kneaded to a silken
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
And they're taking Crystal.
Why's the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm actually
looking for my pal.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh, not here. Right.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Better tail them.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Bribing him. He's gonna get fucking attacked.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Yes, the men of the Rock.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Oh, what's this? Genuine cactuar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. I'm sorry. Are you telling me in this game, like, fucking cactuar needles are okay?
Fucking men of the wrong.
Well. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. I'm going the wrong damn way.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Green's Red.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
This way.
Time to fight.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Ooh.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Yeah, I know those guys.
We have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Of course not.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Excellent. Well, knock them all the fuck out.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
True.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so
Clive.
I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
You could at least be nice enough to call him Lord
Here,
Greybeard.
wear this.
Desert Rose. Hey!
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Sidequest unlocked.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Now that I have the Desert Rose. Gonna be side quests to do. Look at that. Already won. There's currently 2 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm getting kind of hungry. You know what? We're gonna do these side quests and then we're gonna end this bit. That's how I'm feeling right now. Where in the fuck is this? It's behind
even forged a butter knife before.
Ah.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Take a sniff, sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
Yeah.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Sinew does take a while to cut through if you don't have the right tool.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Everything I've worked for. Ruth, all those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hanging lantern!
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Where's the butcher?
You can't even fill my cup.
Oh, there. A hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter? Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Jesus Christ. We're really going the extra mile for this one.
Good girl.
Just goes to tell me that there's going to be a lot more of these in the future.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Where'd the music go? It's so quiet.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs.
Light me a
Fresh
shot.
bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters, sweet incense, what?
Finally, we'll be.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Yay, gates open. Everybody was
I'm
so
not too
excited to
late.
get going.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Ooh, I definitely can't make that. Whoop.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Oh, 3 desert roses.
That explains the heat.
Bath bombs. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Ow. Die.
Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful. Oh fuck. Put down fucking Firaga. Coronation. Alright, killed the Old Faithful. I must have taken out the other ones too. Nice.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ooh, a potion. And then I see a chest over here. Can't hide. Okay. Ooh, just puts a bunch of fangs there. Set on back. That's the guy.
Run like the wind.
Said, hey, you should probably be careful. No. There's this area called the Sickle. Some fallen runes over there I saw.
Come on, girl. The gate's...
We should get going.
I can walk from here.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Yep.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Fallen creatures, echoes. We call them bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, scarletite. Nice. Now I can make those make those bracelets.
Needed
The
to a
juiciest
silken
meat
soft-
from Green's fed
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
All of them were the right answers.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Yay!
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
When you do, I'll be able to collect more crap. Congratulations, man. Got a goblin coin. There's something to read back here in this corner, right? Yeah. In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, clam inlay, Jesus, and serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Come on, Torgal.
Clive.
Ooh. How you doing,
and
boy?
I...
You and I have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. What? You didn't think that Rosina Dalimil was my own invention, did you? The name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
As she was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. Or to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. Is why I keep her forge alive. Why I play the desert hare. I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters. Still, I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang, and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randala carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
At least they did until Kupka built the castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I am sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. So you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them. Crystal trade.
How very fitting.
How very fitting that the noble soldiers of Dalmeki and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would be all rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
Of course, as long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. The people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Best of luck.
Alright, let's get going, Uncle.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
So I can smell something. It smells like cookies downstairs. It's probably my grandmother trying to make her cheesecake again. She always makes it just a bit too thick. Overcooks it.
We should get going soon.
I always call it candy.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl.
How far will it be to Drake's Fang? Is that it right in front of us?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Naturally enclosed.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Well, you got on this adventure with me.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Later, Uncle Byron.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Here we go. Holy shit. Yep, this is gonna be the next thing. Alright, this is where this part ends. Haha, sorry. You just have to catch the next part to see what happens next. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope to catch you in the next one. Keep your mind sharp and stay safe out there. Bye-bye.